is finally Amphoreus time. Oh shit. Very nice, very nice. I won't be pulling though. Hey, makes me this feels a bit out of the blue, but I just want to take a look back one last time. Trying to things feel unknown, so I thought why not leave you one more surprise. The Lumiere is the one we touch fairy magic before we knew, shared alone. All together. Well, thank you, Cyrene. It's going right into Archer's Lycomb.
Huh?
Hmm. This isn't what it should be. I'll leave it. Ooh, I did want this. Not now. And well, I guess there's no point. I was gonna initially use it on Ron May. I guess there's no point in that since the that one event changed. What is my unfortunate? I might ask Rizzy to do that. I probably will do this, but I don't think I'm gonna do it now. I'm not in any rush to pull anything. Oh yeah, and I probably just won't be getting this.
But the beginning
Oh,
of
Jesus.
hope.
That was loud. Can I restart that?
Memory's ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
I like this
Memory's
use
ripples
it as a
are
swing. Free single. Okay, okay. That is enticing though, but she did come back with a lot of quantum banners. I don't know. I just want to get Archer done as soon as possible. Okay, I'll check that out later. Gonna do the story. Do that later. Do want to get that. Oh, I did see this. I will also look into that later. First priority is the story. Everything else I can do whenever. Okay, I've done all these trials, so why... I guess they've changed the others. Well, let's get the Jades. Not gonna pull her, but still gonna see this. Oh my god, it's perfect that Finance song is playing right now.
turn over this eternal page.
Okay. Feel like I maybe should have done that. Does it come with me? I mean,
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Why don't we
Play nice.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, cool. That is a damn good technique, shit. What? Exclusive buffs to Chrysos heirs. What's the caster's? What? I probably should have read Cyreni's kit. That's fucking wild. Wow. At some point down the line, maybe I won't have an only quantity for casters. But I would have to pull Cyrene and Evernight. And they still need to make a 5-star quantum abundance. Or I guess no, I really should just pull highest. I would need all 3 of them to make Castros' best team. But that's not a lot of quantum, so that's pretty fucking neat though. Might start using supports more just for that.
May death protect us!
so make a wait? Dispel the gloom?
But
Destroy the
also
skies.
highest.
Till we meet again.
I have no idea how Evernight even works.
Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine.
Have some fun.
Embrace a new life.
And it's gonna blow itself up. Ah, I'm already locked in. God damn.
May death protect us!
So make a wait?
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
I forgot it's like an interactive
Remember
cutscene.
me with love. May life and death
Castress.
sprout new buds.
Wait, does she have a unique line for whoever she's giving it to? Ultimate Game, you bitch.
Don't blink.
Like, just buff 2 of them?
May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse
Flashback.
hatred with
Oh,
love.
damn. Oh, wait.
Dispel the gloom? Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, no. Oh, I got it.
Night
No.
falls.
Oh,
Good
no.
night.
I'm gonna leave it on auto.
Again.
If I don't, I'm gonna play around with this team. And that's gonna tempt me.
May death protect us!
I need to not be tempted. So, did they change Caster's trial to... Was Lotra always part of this? I don't remember if Lotra was always part of this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Yes, I understand how my wife works.
Receive divinity.
Yes, Lotra, do your best to heal the dragon. Okay, what if instead I
Riding the
take
west
that
wind.
trip
Away
first?
we go!
May death protect us!
Why are they giving me this now after I already did it? What? Ah, I gotta get closer to you.
We need a strategy. Let's wait and
Emerge from your cocoon.
That was kind of crazy with Cyrene, I'm not gonna lie.
repay.
But, okay, thinking about this rationally, there's no point in me getting her right now, because I still don't have highest. If I had highest, then I actually could dream of hitting that 200%. Without highest, that's realistically never gonna happen. I really don't want to miss out on Archer. Anything on Archer. I really want to max Archer out.
May death protect us! Wilt here.
I choose you. You chose the
I forgot
wrong
the
enemy.
technique doesn't make men actually come out.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Life is not so as you wish.
Underestimating us,
This is being in sync.
Mimi! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Still here.
Min. Sound linger.
Deja vu.
Light a lethal.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Hi, Zythos.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
How are you, Zythos?
May death protect us!
By the way, so far, not able to get the bot working as of
So
recent.
make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I thought initially it was
Mimi.
the like YouTube download part was outdated, but I updated that all the way. It still has an error.
We can do anything.
I gotta see if there's just an alternative thing I'm supposed to use, or I don't know if there is some way to make it work, and I just don't know what it is.
May death protect us!
Is it?
You just don't learn.
As you wish.
I'm actually just gonna turn myself up. Okay, how's that?
So make it
'Cause I don't want to be too loud. 'Cause I'm always too loud.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, I'll put it back on 3.
have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I was talking about the bot I'm making. I was saying getting it to be a music bot is not working. I thought initially the YouTube downloader thing that I was told to use was just outdated. Updated it, still doesn't work, so I don't know if there's some way to make it work or if there's an alternative I'm supposed to find, but that's where I am right now. I do have it able to join and leave VCs
Embrace a
though.
new life.
But that was the issue that I was running into when you had joined earlier, but I did manage to fix that.
Us.
And in terms of the game, new Star Rail story that I'm going to see if I can finish in one stream because I still have to work tomorrow. They give me everybody with an attacking one.
Crow feather stealth.
They did.
Keep going. I'll handle it.
What was I saying? Yeah, it stays in VCs. New story, new character.
Who will it be?
Not as good as people were expecting her to be,
Stars, give these
but
trailblazers
for what I would use her for, she's actually pretty fucking goated. But that's to make Castris his like best team in the game. And for that best team, the only character I have is Castris. So there's not really a point to me pulling her today, or at all, since I don't have the other units, and I realistically wouldn't get them for a very long time. I still want to finish maxing out my archer. Because I am very certain the Fate banners will never rerun again. So I really want to get all of my archers light guns.
Who will it be?
He's gonna replace my Sela. I'm gonna make sure
Give these
it is
trailblazers your blessing.
a damn good replacement.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness charge.
To be reborn.
Why do I have to do these again? Why did it save some of them but not others?
Was I keep at it?
Asking for trouble, huh?
This will strengthen our position.
What a bitch! I don't think she's bad. I think on Pridewind she's like tier 0.5, which is literally just not the very best.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Like one step below being the absolute best. I think because of how important of a character she is, though, everyone was expecting her to be game-breaking in every sense of the word.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I think if you get her E2, it moves her up to tier 0, though.
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hey Zaitos, you want to get back into Star Rail? I'm just gonna... Nah, I'll send that later. Okay, these I will look at another time. Oh, they have... That's neat. About time, okay. I'll fuck with that. There it is. This did reset. Oh, so Currency Wars is supposed to be like Simulated Universe. Okay, okay. Where is normal Simulated Universe? Oh, I guess it's got a button right there for it. Yes, yes. My Tribby and Casters are fine. And I don't own the others. I should spend my energy real quick. Oh! That's neat. I'm gonna take this time to recommend anyone watching, watch Digimon Ghost Game. I'm loving that show.
Converge and awaken.
Digimon with horror story, like as a horror story, goes so much harder than I thought.
Human creations.
カラドボルグどこに行く
Also, Gulus Gamamon is the best Digimon ever made since Omnimon.
Can you find the answer?
カラドボルグ Unlimited Blade Works
This is double speed.
I have not been paying attention. So does it actually just stack up all 6? It does. Interesting.
トレースオン
Oh, but then that's... Maybe I should have done this with casters, man. Shit. The dragon would have been able to keep going.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Damn, and each time it resets, so Sparkle's not gonna go.
All things in the human creations.
Fushuin's never gotten a turn, so
More enemies.
fucking Barry's gonna stay
Time
up
for a
forever.
buzz.
Oh, never mind. Sparkle does get a turn.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
懲りないやつカラドボルグトレースオン I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
Love it.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Does it?
This combat
Well, this is a bit
double
much.
speed.
I do like that I can do it all. Like,
Let's play for a while. Don't move.
私の番かカラドボルグトレースオン
he never gets to shoot his arrows anymore. Like, never get to the third one.
More enemies.
And Fushuin still hasn't gotten a
Time for
turn.
buzz. I see through you.
Speak of the devil. But I don't need the skill with her. But I'll do it
Together
anyway.
as one. Human creations. Did that hurt?
Damn. Let me not bother.
Time for a buzz. This combat need. This is double speed. Can I have fun this? Feeling spiffy?
懲りないやつカラドボルグ
Oh my god, so many relics. Garbage. 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 Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, wrong set. Garbage. Garbage. What was this one? Not fully garbage. Damn. Well, that's enough energy. Anomaly arbitration, I'll go back to. Alright. Daily's done. It is story time. Yeah. Just yeah, fuck it.
As I bid farewell to high ceilings at the vortex of Genesis, I noticed something strange about the time core flame, and was immediately dragged into the Memoria tide of oblivion by Evernight. She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now, she harbors other secret intentions in her heart. Meanwhile, Dan Heng warped back to the Express via a spirit warp jump, only to discover a memo snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphoreus and blocked outside intervention. To establish contact with me, Dan Heng was determined to return to Amphoreus immediately.
And boy did
After
he.
waking up in the false trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control, causing me to fall into the Memoria tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to quietly approach Evernight.
Wasn't the story
Dan
of it
Heng
like she
returned
knew
to
the whole time?
Amphoreus and beckoned the heroic spirit of Finan with divine blood.
Yeah.
The destruction, descending from the sky, pierced through the memory zone and discovered the most hidden corner of the world. In pursuit of Evernight, Dan Heng arrived at the charred remnants of the Grove of Epiphany.
Yeah, Finer blasted
In
the
the
shit out of
grove,
that.
where memories became disjointed, Dan Heng received help from Dan Feng within his memories and completed his farewell to the past. In their final moments, the Earth demigod Terravox entrusted all their duty and authority to Dan Heng. With this newfound strength, Dan Heng found me within the Memoria tide. We entered the Nameless
That was a good
Titan's
cutscene.
great tomb and discovered its secret. Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene had come here, offering herself to the Remembrance. With Black Swan's help, we found Evernight
So
in
it
the
was
depths
really
of the
the Foolie?
great tomb. When all seemed lost, Evernight was captured by March's camera and trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae. After several lengthy conversations, March and Evernight reached an agreement. Evernight returned March's memories, and March finally returned to our side. With every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the depths of the Great Tomb and initiated the final Era Nova ceremony.
God, we can only hope.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Well, hello there. Staring at yourself? That's normal. That's, yeah. We gonna comment on the new look?
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Well, somebody
The
gotta glow
hometown
up.
in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we gotta talk about her look. Did a lot of growing.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
Is that what it was? Okay.
But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh my god, yeah, she's still not. Is the Trailblazer the same height as Archer? No, we're shorter than Archer, right?
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born?
Bro,
I
why
can
is this
see
place so
fragments of
special?
it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
God, look at her fucking eyes, man.
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light.
Who's that last one?
Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children.
Who was the last one?
All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Nice. Yeah,
Like
let's
a
keep
happy
talking
and
about
carefree
finding.
childhood,
I want him back.
the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
So she answered, like she grew up. That explains the
Then
height
go
and everything
and pen
else.
the throne of worlds
Doesn't
first
explain the
stroke.
clothes.
For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
There we go. I was wondering where you
Case of
guys
the
were.
crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years.
I love how March
right?
is competent now. Oh my god, that's amazing.
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
I don't know, man. Last time I slept for eternity.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Yeah.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Akavili, OP, yeah, yep.
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range.
Now that one I do believe.
I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
Damn, aren't we at the beginning? Where do we start?
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Can we actually?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
Oh. I forgot about him.
the moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
When did I do that?
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Ooh, yeah, me and Final were up to some crazy shit.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
No, we should absolutely share the load so we can get Finan back.
After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone.
That's really nice, but right now, Finan is
Hung
alone.
and I came here to specifically tell you that.
This could have been a text.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Yes, yes. And you know who should come with us on the Express? All of the Chrysosairs, including Finan.
Alright. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap.
I thought you said
Look
something about
after
the
this
crevices
world
of
for us.
time. Are you just choosing to sleep?
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
Can we
We'll
not-
definitely meet again.
Can we not give the Chrysosairs the memories?
Let's take one more look at the
Can
other
we not
side
just
of
like,
the sea
hey, here's
before we
everything
set
that
off?
happened. Even if they can't handle all the lifetimes, here's everything that happened in your previous lifetime.
Ides Elysiae is so quiet.
Previous 2 lifetimes. 'Cause they didn't really know me
Just
in
like
the
how
last
I
lifetime.
remember.
Here we are once more.
Yeah.
ブロークンファンタズムブロークンファンタズム
Alright, but I have spent way more than enough time in this goddamn village.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
We could smell it before? What did that smell like?
At last, the starting point.
We went to
of
fucking
30
Styxia and never
million
even complained about
cycles
smell.
is finally welcomed.
Its first end,
I forgot she can still read my mind.
right?
Bro, get out of my
Hear
mind.
his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him, nor is there a star that is his.
No, we gotta get him back, Sarini.
Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
No, we're gonna bring him back. No, we'll meet again.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphoreus. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night.
Bro. Hi, Milky.
Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off?
Not at all.
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Oh, that.
You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play.
Was I?
But now, everyone has already given you the answer.
I think Finan gave me the answer more than anyone else.
The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said.
I know, I also miss Finan.
After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
Uh-huh.
so dark.
So,
What is
okay.
this place?
No, I got problems.
The great
Why
tomb of the
did she
nameless
bring
Titan,
this up
the
after
deepest
March and Dawn
recesses of
Hung went to
memory.
sleep? What happened to doing
Also,
everything together?
the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one
I
reflected
get that
in the water,
analogy, but that's a stupid
or
analogy.
the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
I can't read that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Uh-huh.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
It's just like in the forest!
That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you.
Oh,
That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey.
no, that was me. I just did that.
But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
I'm the one who tells the story.
That's pretty forward of you, you know. Still, thank you, friend. That's very reassuring. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes,
Yeah, I bet.
as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition.
Oh,
A grave annihilated in the destruction.
oh.
That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist.
Mm-hmm.
The first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
What? They're gonna cut me off right there?
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Okay. Why are they together?
But you, Merlin's Claw,
Okay.
have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us?
Feishao's worried.
Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation.
Oh shit, they're coming over?
They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case.
Jinyuan wanted them to send more.
Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
I can't say he wouldn't have expected that.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Hua Yan around, Those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Luofu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out.
Yeah.
There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
She doesn't want it to be a political nightmare for Jing
You're
Yuan.
overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task,
Yeah, see, he
I
knew.
never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Luofu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Luofu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win.
Now, how do you go about seizing
If this
the
were a
Golden
Skyfaring
Blood?
Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Like, do they mean that literally?
Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience.
Ooh.
What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Well, that's a cop-out answer.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Yep.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty?
Yeah.
For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
Yeah, that'll happen. I bet the IPC is
There
part
are
of it.
even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster.
Yeah, you did.
Be extremely
God, I
careful.
can't wait to see her.
The Roman
Oh,
Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
I want to see Selonova so much.
My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost.
You're saying that to the wrong man.
One wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts.
That's fair.
Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, I still got that
hope
beacon.
those on the front line will remain safe.
Yeah, because this
The
doesn't
chronocognitive
use our
anchor
beacon,
is
right?
sending a signal. Everyone,
This
time
is just
to
like a
move out.
normal ask to collaborate.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separate
Guys, you gotta
companions,
stop trying to
and
enter
try to locate
Amphoreus.
Iron Tomb from within the world.
Bro, guys, please. Every time someone tries
Who
to
are you
enter
taking with
Amphoreus,
you?
shit goes south.
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
No, bring Pom-Pom. Let's just park the express on
We do
Amphoreus.
need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection
I mean,
to this.
he's saying everyone.
I'll do whatever I
Himiko's
can.
the only one not on screen right now. That is
Meanwhile,
everyone.
Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside.
Yeah.
With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back.
You talking about Himiko and Screw'em, or... Okay.
Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Well, that
Sorry
was
to keep you
convenient.
waiting. With Planet Screwlem's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to
love hearing
counter Iron
Planet
Tomb is
Screwlem.
progressing smoothly.
Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, hold up. We're building an alliance. We've got Planet Screw'em in this alliance. Nobody's gonna fuck around and, like, push their luck. We got Screw'em's planet behind
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
Okay, if Kurt is helping them, then this might
Finally
work.
off the bench.
Initiating
I love her
proper
mirrors.
retraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Yeah, we're skipping that.
Huh?
Just kidding. I've already checked the agreement.
Oh my
books for
gosh.
Everyone. And now, destination, Amphoreus. 3, 2, 1, launch.
Damn, is it that simple? They really trivialized this since we first got here.
The flow
Wow.
of Moria is so heavy here.
They're really just in.
Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, someone should have been here to
where all
review,
myths begin and end.
receive them.
And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Yeah.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Yeah. Wanted criminal still.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Angel Alliance.
Let's go!
Normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Hey, I knew it.
No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
They're not exactly a military force.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Now you say that, I feel like we're not getting all 10.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
Well, yeah.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life
Oh, so he's like,
The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal.
Well, damn.
In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
Okay.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
Oh my god.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pier Point is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development
More
department.
mentions of the Elation.
At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
That seems pretty deep.
Of course.
Like.
In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Yeah, you guys follow different gods.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
There was a lot of selfish bargaining going on just then. I don't know if I'd say that.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
Yep.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
Yeah.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Whoa, hold on. Do they get to learn?
Hello? How's the signal?
Oh, yo!
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Oh my god!
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise.
Don't ignore Sela.
It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog.
Damn, I thought they were still working on making the vaccine.
I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
No, we could really use Silo's help.
Don't worry, we're still
Give her some
following the
IPC
plan
equipment.
step by step.
Upgrade her.
How's the situation in Belobog?
Yarillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale.
She has nothing good to say.
Tell them to stay safe.
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you
Sela
can
only
imagine.
wants to say, don't fuck up.
Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Is that a possible thing?
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Eurilo 6 has only just woken up from
I
its
didn't
hibernation.
expect you guys to do much. The best thing you could do would be to send Sela, but I understand you need her too.
The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
Yeah.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options.
It's alright, guys. You're almost done, probably, eventually, with your big
Exactly
mech.
why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope
Kimiko has no, like, she's not even talking to the Belabogians, really.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
Did they?
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Yeah.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
There were a lot of beacons, though. Who else are we contacting? I imagine one's gonna be Robin. Galaxy Rangers. Asta, I assume? Who else am I forgetting? The underside of Penacody, maybe? Like, Siobhan and Micah? I can't remember his name. Oh. Or we just talked to Fushuin again.
The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
Listen, I don't know so much that this council is exactly the same as thinking like land's coming.
Considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation.
Yep, y'all want some blood. If you help us get Finan back, we'll prick him with the needle.
But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly
just not your
embodies
life,
the principle of righteousness.
or Genuine's.
It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
I mean, the Luofu and Genuine, yeah.
As for that Jade Abacus,
I don't want to say that about the people higher up.
save it for when you're in more dire need.
Ooh, okay, so we do still have it. Alright. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Adventuring, alright. So I was way off. I didn't know we just talked to them again.
The Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express.
How?
However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you.
Don't take it.
When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
Got it.
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
I mean, I don't really like anyone else
Has
in the
the internal
IPC
conflict
besides the
within the
Stonehearts,
IPC
so.
really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce.
Oh. Wait, isn't Boot Hill looking for Oswaldo?
Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I don't remember which one Archforger is.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
So is one of them just gonna be Jade? Or are we actually contacting someone new? No, okay, here we go. No response from the Galaxy Rangers?
Of course. We would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Yeah.
Miss Himiko, is that you?
It's fucking Robin in disguise.
Yes. And you are...
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier.
Oh my god.
And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
Man, fuck the family.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Nah,
Miss
they are
Robin,
going through a power
there's no
vacuum.
need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines.
Also, we do get some support.
My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines.
Good
and
shit,
for
good
residents
shit.
in affected areas.
Good shit.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of
Good
self-sacrifice.
shit, because the Shinjo and
The
IPC
Astral
were not getting
Express
along
would
on that
also like
front.
to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
We cannot guarantee that. We are a group of 6 people. Wait. Well, Himiko, Sunday. Yeah, 6 people. 7 if you count Black Swan for right now. Himiko's fucking making checks she can't cash. Damn, Himiko is also somebody they should buff. Even as far as standards go, she was never like top of the game. Forgot about the battle pass. Once again, I will take a look at this and maybe buy it another time. Oh, I just want to get rid of the notifications. It's bugging me. Well, this is new. Anyway, gonna come back to all this. Okay. No, I go back to that. Oh my god. I think I have to restart my game. I don't know why I ever clicked on this. Actually, I'm just gonna... I gotta remember to just not click on that. There we go. Not gonna look at that. Gonna get all of this. And my money. Wait, yeah, what time period are they coming into?
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
Okay, first of all, how would you know what normal is?
It
Second...
seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
What?
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago.
What the fuck?
It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Man, y'all come to Amphoreus, and now everybody's gone.
Xandar's doing?
Oh, did he catch
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
No.
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant.
They wouldn't even know you're coming in.
Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Oh my god.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here
oh
they come.
My god,
the
March.
Nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
Not
we
quite.
are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I
She
didn't
needs to
need
stop
to do
acting.
anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven
Oh
and
my
earth.
god. She's not wrong.
The 12 titans who guard Amphoreus.
Oh, the
Stop
Himiko.
fooling around,
Yeah,
March.
see, Himiko
Come
knows.
on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this.
Of course
Getting
you did.
seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
How did Black Swan not realize?
As expected. I
I guess
can't
it is.
hide anything
She's
from
sensing
Himiko
it
and
would still
Mr.
be
Yang.
like Evernight's powers.
Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
And
We
better
should
than
be the
ever.
ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
No.
They're
No,
just
not at
tiny
all.
manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon.
Oh my god,
with
that
a
would be
baseball
hilarious.
bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Oh my god. What did we do? So we actually did go right prophecies.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a
So
pilgrimage.
is Saradra
The people's
still alive?
expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity
I will.
is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Oh, wait, really?
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike
Okay,
his
that's
usual
the same
style.
old Kefali statue.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone.
Bro, we really set the stage for us to be fucking worshipped.
Prophecy changes this world.
We really fucking set the
stage. It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Bro, these two, you guys don't know how long this has been, okay?
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Wow, Sunday's opinion of us immediately changed.
You get all pious. This advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fools
They're
of the
praising
world
the hell the Chrysos
are merely a
is.
step apart.
Teaching us to find erudition amidst
Teaching us to find it.
imperfection.
Oh my god.
Praise be to Electra, chalice of
Hey!
for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast.
Dispelling
Praise
nihility.
be to Hyacinthia,
Hyacinth!
eye of twilight, for the rainbow you cast turn the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be to Cyphera, coin
Cypher!
of whimsy, for your every flip reflects the possibilities of destiny, letting the tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn.
Oh, the tricks of elation.
To Mightymost,
Mightymost!
fury, for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt. Praise be to Casterus,
Where you
shadow, for you gently ferry the crossing of death, so that it is no longer an end in equilibrium.
They're all
but a
worshipped.
peaceful journey home. Praise be to Dan Hung,
Dada!
pillar of stone, for you are a mountain range and the backbone of permanence. Your silent form
I love that they're
paves our
mentioning the
path
AI.
across the earth. Praise be to March 7th, Veil of Evernight, for you safeguard time for us, weaving remembrance into stars, to be embroidered upon a boundless dress.
Were you shocked just now?
Damn. No praise for Sarini. It's a little fucked up, not gonna lie. I didn't hear Finan in that either. Or a Well, I might have been late. They probably said a Glia first. I heard Saradra. They probably said a Glia first. I hope I can come back and listen to that again at some point. I want to hear them all. Why am I still missing an arm? If that's Kefali supposed to be me now, why is it still... Oh no, or is the arm behind his back? No, maybe I just can't see properly. I think the arm's behind his back. This is glorious.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
Why does her name look familiar? This isn't the little girl from that one side quest. Those few side quests, is it? Did she grow up?
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
Now I'm saying I'm gonna wake up like.
I am not the deliverer.
Oh my god. What those?
Rather, I am the nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
Yep.
I heard your prayers.
I wonder if we had this scripted.
The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Oh, so we're just trying to inspire everybody. Oh!
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphoreus.
Are we opening it up to the rest of the sky?
Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity.
We have a whole planet of people wanting to fuck up the nuke.
The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Revive Finan, please.
Someone like all of you.
I mean, yeah,
in the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
They don't even know who that is, though.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always,
it's a do-it-yourself
there's no
attitude.
need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Yeah.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Yeah. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
I fuck with this. I fuck with this a lot.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
Fucked it up.
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail?
She doesn't fail.
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
The Astral Express.
Backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key,
make a key.
We turn the lock into the key.
Oh.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Huh? Then let's hope we never have to use it.
She is ready to fuck
There's
up
no
this
point
whole
worrying
fucking
about
planet.
The end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
Flashbang.
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Oh. I see you.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Isn't there more? Watch this.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's kill things with Herta's big hand. I missed.
Herta's big hand is what I call power.
Oh,
keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers? Finally, all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Yo, what the fuck?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
What? He brought in the Batwing just to hack? Board the mistletoe.
A classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Mari,
Just a
I'm in
personal preference.
DC in
Her
my
name's
server.
Mistletoe.
Cause I'm doing the story, and I would like to hopefully finish it in one stream.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat.
Hey!
Call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls.
They're picking up a trick from Silverwolf.
Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron 2 never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
Damn, News!
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns.
Mari, that's because I changed the icon for my server to just be my model because I couldn't think of anything else.
If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
Good friend, Screwy.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Until you decide to kill yourself or blow up the planet.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Activate this tool.
Let's hope this Matrix
Flashback
is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up.
We're
hacking in.
This could be a No Man's Sky ship.
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
Oh yeah, this place got fucked
I see
up.
it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. But what's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Let's still Squirrel's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed children program that start flying to begin to switch to other state. That's good.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Flashback. That's cool. Man, wait till Star Rail gives us space combat in like 3 years when we're fighting intergalactic wars.
Isn't there more?
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
Oh.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge. was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint.
Yep.
The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
That's actually a good point.
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Okay, so they put out a lot of stuff in case people didn't want to fly. Okay, yeah, that's good. And this thing is slippery. That's still great. I still like it. I don't have to get out. I'm still gonna.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory.
Oh, okay. So she thought it was Fuli.
But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite.
Yeah.
So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Let's pause the flight.
Xandar
Hold on.
had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
This is gonna be some kind of like he destroyed it in a way that it was like it never existed.
Isn't there more?
And is like a paradox kind of thing. Oh shit, puzzle time. That's not it. That's not it. There we go.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Okay, now something I would like to see. Ah, can I not crash into them? Okay. Alright, 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 alright. There we go.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging.
Ooh.
The remembrance 0.
Thule doesn't know about this.
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Hold on, let's look around. Yeah, I should be Silver Wolf for this. Be like Silver Wolves with them.
This combat me. This is double speed.
Yeah, I'll say Silver Wolf's got that.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up. Is that it? Stingy chest.
Ooh. Neat.
Harder than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
That would have been cool.
Advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Hmm? Son of a bitch. I did not think that through at all. I would need it to day on it. Son of a bitch. That's not gonna work. Holy crap. Needed to stay on that one. But I can't get there in time. And I can't have it just walk off. Son of a bitch. No. I fucked it up. Fuck. No, I still would have needed one more. Ah. Fucking hell.
that it?
That took me longer than it should have.
Chest. Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
Okay. Want to see what's over there, but let me follow the story. I'll probably come back over there anyway.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Okay, this one's pretty straightforward. The thing.
Repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why
Most
you're
likely
here.
is.
2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
You keep jinxing, you guys.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
In a second, in a second. Hey, Xandar.
The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
What is he trying to shake his way out?
Cheap trick.
What a bitch.
The spatial field here is undergoing...
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
He did say he had multiple other bodies.
Those who follow, All is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Gross.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really?
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That's also probably true.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
Still a genius at heart.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet...
Yeah, Cyrene.
They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Oh shit. Why does it look like okay? I was thinking about to make me crash.
Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Nah, he just doesn't like being a prisoner.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus's heart.
Is this gonna be like
this
a
charade already? That
like someone
Amphoreus'
messed with
heart you're
his
talking
memories?
about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus' body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus' body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here, as we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
So Fuli did help her out.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed.
Imaginary tree.
It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world.
You know, we saw Finan's parents. Never saw Zyreni's parents.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Yeah.
Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let the hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Damn, we are getting up there. Oh.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
So this is some kind of paradox shit. Iron Tomb runtime error. From an unknown publisher. Damn it. Ooh. But she was already reading to it.
Hi, miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
Yeah, how do we get from that to Cyrene? Every page. I would like to see the full log.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't.
Damn.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
This is weird. I don't know how to feel about this.
Peach's record number?
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Ooh.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Felia 093.
Related to. Love.
Now, how did you get that one?
Peach equals love?
It's so funny to see Iron 2 runtime error. Now we're gonna look at the full log for all of this.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
So at what point did it escape?
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen. Then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.0.
So that's why it tried to stop.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach, happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
I like this more because it wasn't Tui.
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Damn.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends. Save.
That that was a little creepy to hear.
Little fairies. Good friends.
Hey. watching Mim be born. Cyrene Mim. Demiurge Mim. But she was already.
But I know you're listening.
She was already looping before this thing, before Mim committed her to memory.
Me! Little fairies. Happy.
Oh my god.
Speaking easy. I can.
I feel like you were speaking better before.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen.
Then why'd you shush her?
This time, two. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
Ha!
Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, I don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
So did it actually scan, or is it just going by the stories?
This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Look at all the fucking
Cry, child.
backdrops.
Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn. Anyway, I don't like tears.
But the name Ides Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
So she basically groomed this to become like a copy of her. Groomed Demiurge to become a copy of her.
I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Yes, they are, Aglaya. Yes, they motherfucking are.
Some things won't easily change.
You told us that at the beginning, did not realize how true that would be.
And Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene, she can't grow up, but
She
she
can't
can
grow
talk.
up.
After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it.
I promise you.
Yeah.
The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Is this like every time he killed her? Does he kill her every time?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile, transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here.
Oh my god.
I see! I get it! I get it all! Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
How the fuck?
yet? It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes, mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene.
Now, which one of you becomes my
I'm
men?
going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
I don't think she can hear.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say
How
are
the
very
fuck?
cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know.
So, like, this is neat
But it looked
that you're
and
telling
looked
her a story.
only to
But
find
doesn't
the
that
crystal
defeat the
flower
entire
flawless.
purpose of why she's here?
Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case,
Isn't this
they
wasting her
should
time?
work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale.
How the fuck did you hear
I'm
that?
giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world.
Does she understand what she's implying?
Should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering.
Is she telling Demiurge to kill itself?
Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
Peach's words. I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love?
No, she was being intentionally misleading and cryptic.
But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
Why did his voice like that?
Not correct.
Xandar's changing shit.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation.
So is this when, like, he's trying to quote-unquote kill Demiurge?
However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other.
He's trying so hard to shut her
In a
down.
strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities.
So
Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii, I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world.
Yeah.
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages.
Yeah.
But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
That's a Ruby song.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
I needed, like, a cycle number
Right.
to go with all these.
I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them, that I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
Yeah, okay, so we're in like the last few cycles right now.
I
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Wasn't this whole conversation about how neither of you knows what love is?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud.
So
While
the
you
book
will
is like the
depart and
amalgamation
hold
of
that
all the
star,
Cyrenes?
planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Yeah. Oh shit!
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi?
So it was Demiurge that became Mem.
Memmy.
And then our Mem became the Cyrene that's next to us now after merging with whatever the current Cyrene was.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen. Yes, the seed within memories, the one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore, Amphoreus' heart, the demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
Oh, come on.
About this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange.
But now you're aware of it more, so like,
familiar.
pick a name.
Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene.
Okay, cool.
That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
Okay, there is no option. I was gonna say no anyway, but...
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written.
So Demiurge Cyrene is like the ship of Theseus Cyrene. Because she's got like every ounce of what was Cyrene, but she isn't Cyrene, except that she is now.
Becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart.
I missed a page. What? How did we get here? Oh, yeah.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then...
Yeah, but you're definitely gonna have to battle Iron Tomb for, like,
and
supremacy.
What happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction.
I doubt it.
Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You'll probably still be a worshipped god.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene.
Yeah, embody it, because we're probably not getting another one.
It's never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So she was in that room up until we showed up.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Look at Fooly setting out the groundwork, man.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
All comes back to the Stellaron.
As an experimental fact...
Why was that not voiced? Okay.
Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. she managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Nice.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone.
Nah, he sounds too confident about that.
There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility.
Is it because Finan's so strong?
30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one. What wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
But what if Noose just doesn't show
You
up?
branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
That is kind of wild.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him?
You know, you say
For the
that.
Genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry.
Well, yeah, you probably will just pick yourself back up.
Test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
She just wants to prove she's better.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off.
Flashbang.
It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Damn, I liked it a little better when they were putting respect on his name. They were used to call him First Genius.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
There he is.
What a beautiful wail. It'll soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
I love that they're just traveling with his
View's
head.
pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
He's just along for the ride.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? The chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You'll initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar.
The perfect scholar.
The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Fucking gaslight that Xandar. Was there no nymph around here? Am I not coming back here ever? Love that the mistletoe's just parked. Yeah, okay, I guess not. Even the nymphs aren't getting close to Iron Tomb.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
What? Impromptu meeting?
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I mean, we should at least get the ones working on the simulated universe. Herta's got like a whole team.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
Yeah. Of course it's Ronne.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca.
Ah, Poca's here.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So
Even Dr.
many
Primitive's
familiar
here.
faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Well, this matches the record. We've got 7.
More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Yeah.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase.
Okay, so all right. Steven's still involved.
Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Damn.
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
She said this wasn't a wish, this was a threat.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement,
Xandar's so happy to have a friend.
Stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
Yo!
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. curiosity. That is all
it is,
madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Okay.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
Yep.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe.
Oh? Alright,
So,
I need to know about
if you're
you.
happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screwlum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
That'd be nice.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us.
Did you pass the... I mean, it still sounds like Polka's gonna come try to fuck up.
Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors.
Look at
the
him.
limited time we have left to spend with each other.
This mother.
You no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But
oh my god!
Make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Yo!
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this,
So my
bumpy.
Titan body is a train. The Astral Express.
We're here.
Dude, we've got to be Akivilli.
Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
Yeah.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Yep, we're gonna rescue Finan.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
So what's everybody else in Amphoreus doing? Flashback. What's everybody else in Amphoreus doing right now? I feel like we absolutely could have, you know, called in the cavalry.
Is that it?
Bro.
Stingy chest.
If the nymphs are here, that means Aglaya's fucking thing is here. How? You know what? Yeah, I do want to do this with all of them. Fix this place up a bit.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
Mighty?
A ravaged battlefield.
Wait, so they are with us? Oh my god, there he is! Mighty Moose!
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife.
Yes, you
Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it.
So they do remember?
The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene.
Oh my god, I can't wait to
Elysia.
meet Casters again.
And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world.
Oh my god, that's so great. Wait.
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else.
Yeah.
Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic.
Yeah.
In this final battle, calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed.
Yeah.
I
Hey!
Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
As long as we find Hyacinth
Across
before we
30
get to
million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out.
Oh my god, this Mighty Moose.
In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty Moose, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
We've got everybody you wanted to. Ah!
You want to take advantage?
Oh my god! I love that they remember! That's so good! Look at Mighty Moose! Do it again, Mighty Moose!
A cute play session with enough believers. Lies become reality! Gotcha! Found me! It smells of come to me! Life is not so fragile. Wilt here. You can't run!
Get him, Mighty Moose! Bro just doesn't leave this girl. genuinely does not leave his door.
Deep breaths. I shall remember this warmth.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Well, damn, Tribby.
Weakling.
Okay, man, you were just spamming ults,
Whoa,
okay?
he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
I don't know about that. Let's get everybody.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
Am I gonna absorb him?
Take this.
Okay.
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
Okay, but what about when we're done?
So, you're not coming with us?
What if he's wrong?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs.
He's just quoting Lord Knight.
What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus.
This is gonna be tragic if everyone's...
And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Well, maybe not here, but okay. If we're gonna have to do farewells to everybody, which I definitely... Oh my god. Why? Who's gonna write Amphoreus when this is all done? Because if we're doing this for all the Chrysos heirs, that definitely means Serge was also here. And Aglaya.
Return to dust. May wandering souls find their own way out.
I'm not gonna like this. There's Cypher! What a weird order this is going in.
Oh,
I can kind of get Mighty being
mystery.
first.
And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow. Demurge.
How do you know that?
And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
We do?
He's saying we're both pretty, right?
Yeah.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Let me share some good news with you. This place may
look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple.
I feel like they're not gonna split up Ceradra and High Ceilings.
Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
Oh my god.
Golden feather.
That's finance!
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
We kind of already knew that.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let's go, Kevin!
So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times.
So none of them harbor
No one
any
walks
ill
away
will
from
towards
that in
Steinem?
one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Dude, he's been dying and killing all his friends.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
The shaking is a good sign.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
Her voice actress is so fucking good.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
I don't like the idea of them all killing themselves to power up Cyrene.
Listen, she might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day
Wait.
we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Yes! Okay, hold on. But this. Okay, hold on. Wait. So it's not. They're not really killing themselves. They're just inside Cyrene. Because they just had a conversation, so they're clearly still conscious.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Life is not so fragile.
Return to dust.
You can't run! Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
That hurts a bit.
Could you stop the bleeding?
Yeah!
I'll take it
Just gonna
off.
let the dragon handle this. Oh, that was quick.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Casterus! Alright. I'm going to write this off as you guys are not actually dying. Just trading up physical bodies for Cyrene's headspace. I'm going to not write out the possibility that you can get a body later. Or return to your bodies.
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Casterus.
My wife!
I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved.
Okay, hold on.
Bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams.
What would Casterus give us as a remembrance?
I won't forget.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
Yeah.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound.
Oh, it definitely is his deepest
He
wound.
remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury.
Damn, the very first one.
But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Forgiveness.
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you.
Oh my god.
So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
Oh, are we gonna get a flower of the remembrance?
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you.
Yeah.
I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers.
Mighty is such like a big brother to her.
Casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Maybe not that last part.
So sentimental. Sorry, the force of habit.
The first Castellana. God damn it, that means the Goliath is here. Or her well, you know what? Actually, this one makes sense.
So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do.
Wait!
That's not the point.
Of course we do.
Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now?
That's what I was about to
Watch
say.
this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Does she need it?
Of course I do! Come on, give me some credit! Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Oh. Flashback.
See? Way better than that guy, right?
What do you mean?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
That's what I thought. Okay.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
Yeah, it's supposed to be budding, right?
At least it still rhymes.
How was that even possible? How did it get here in the first place? What? Alright, the next batch of Chrysosairs. That was all the Calamity ones. What are we gonna get? Aglaya, Tribby, and Hyacinth next? Or are they gonna be the last batch? And it's... Well, because we already have Don Hung. And March with us.
There's
How are they
a
gonna
whole
split them up?
garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Oh, she did say she was oh my god, look at Cypher.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar.
Like when he torched the grove?
It's the world cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Well, shit, I can't go over there. Never mind. Good shit. I'll be with you guys in a second. Well, damn. Okay, you're doing too much.
Emerge from your cocoon. Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
You can't run!
This is tragic. I'm not doing that.
Don't fight.
so I can leave her.
I'll take it off.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
God damn it, come on. Zagreus, I'm with Cypher right now, come on. Now why would you do that? Where do I point? Can I actually just like break open the... Ooh, flashbang. Wow. Good shit. Oh my god, stole the moon from fucking... That's hilarious. Cypher's better than Groot. Alright, Bartholos. Give me back my spear. Yes. I didn't get to spend more time with casters. Hmm. Alright. I might make this a pole spot. This is pretty fucking nice. You know what? You know what? While we're here, I'll do it as Cypher as well. While we're here. Under the moon. What is... I'm pretty sure I have no pity. Oh, but I am guaranteed. That's interesting. Do I continue to pull for archers like maybe I take a bit of a break. How close am I? Okay, I'm getting up there though. But I could get another tribute. But Tribute will definitely rerun again soon. And at the same time, getting Hyacinth would also be great. But I have like 2 pity. That's not realistically gonna happen. I'll do one on each. I'll do one on each. You know, I will take a break from Archer's Lyco. Ah. Wait. There we go. Alright, it was worth a shot. That was my small break away from Archer's Light Code.
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
Does she actually have kittens? She just using that like colloquial term. Oh my god, we're still going.
I want to make something with it, but what to make?
Okay. I guess that's their way of saying you've explored far enough. Oh no, the window. Alright, well good shit, Kevin. Good shit. Nice place, nice place. Thank you, Cypher. Oh, and here you are. Was good. Oh, you're like a shortcut. Neat.
Make sure you keep it safe. All the pink lights have finally come together.
Hyacinth. Why is this place so fucked up?
I've been waiting so long for you. Gray, Danny, and...
Don't say Marchie.
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
Both are bad.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Didn't you just say something about waging war?
Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever.
It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before,
I forgot you two were pretty close.
all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Do we get Ika as a remembrance thing? Do we just get Ika as an item?
Finan, can you hear me?
Okay, I thought picking that was also going to pluck the strings.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Glorious. Oh, she did have that little lockbox, yeah. Would have preferred Ika, but that's cool too. Holy shit, what am I looking at? Oh, so I have to guide it to... And then I have to hit the corresponding buttons. But I need it to fall there and then go over to the right. Ooh. Perhaps I can just time this. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Perfect. Jesus. So is Aglaya gonna be the last one? Cause she was like closest to finding. Well, I would argue Mighty was closest to finding, but like.
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
Yeah. Let's get a Naxa in here. Kinda forgot about a Naxa, not gonna lie. So then, this group is Hyacinth, a Naxa, and I assume a Glaya. So then the last group will be Saradra, Hycelins, and Don Hung. I guess Don Hung saying something about him. This motherfucker just staring at the core flame. Oh wow. Good shit. Didn't think it'd just lift me up like that. Yeah, okay, I think.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
The pink mammal.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
That's Spider-Man.
I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Look at them glazing their teacher.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Oh my god.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
I forgot that's like her only schooling.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements
Bro, we
still
really
can't get
went
through.
from like
no matter how many times I tell him,
college to Anaxa.
he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle.
Oh, are these gonna be the other three?
I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart. This challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
I love that he didn't just fade away.
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
He's waiting to make sure we do it. Okay.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows,
What the
lies
fuck?
the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Okay. Oh, I came out the other side. I see. Interesting. Can't see what the picture is. It just looks like his face.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
This is where it started.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Wait, I didn't see what that one was.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Thought there'd be something there. Yep, that's the end with Cyrene.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
He's using
Yet
Sandar's
even so,
analogy.
He would still choose to bear it.
Yeah, he chose to accept a burden he didn't know the full scope of.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
And Axa just doesn't want to give up his body yet.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
So they're all just technically in the book?
I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know? Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Do they have seats?
Make sure you keep it safe.
I just realized. There we go.
It seems like we've been.
I knew they'd be together.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred.
Surgery, you're so great.
Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in
He doesn't really
cycles
know
where he
you
remained
guys.
sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Seridra, monarch of law, and Hyacelins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Ooh.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry.
So,
the starborn sea awaits your song of triumph.
I wish she had talked to Don
You two are
Hung.
still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Okay, but like... Damn it, there's no conversation. They really just fucked off! That's crazy! This is the one that's trying to kill, Aha, I believe. That's so crazy that they actually just rejected. They even can, first of all, but everyone better come back. She said she'd rather be forgotten. She said it before, but like, god damn, man. I thought Cyrene would be like, well, I'll still remember you in my own way, or something like that. We can't define her, it's impossible to define. God damn, man. Alright, so last is a Goliath. Makes sense. Makes a lot of
Looks like
sense.
that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Fuck this one specifically.
Return to dust. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
I want to make something.
Good kids.
Tribby.
Keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treby sisters!
Not gonna lie, I thought they'd be like, I don't know. I kind of didn't think a Tribby showed up. I don't know what to think. I was right though. Goliath still last.
Whoa! There's another one. Over here too.
Lady Trebios?
There's everyone.
Oh, your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden.
Are they jealous?
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. You're still as confident as ever, little girl.
Trian!
But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
Is it all of his lifetimes?
So scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
I'm sure I already know most of them.
Tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
A lot of different types of nymphs in this area. Oh god, yep. Subject is on, let's just first check on the subject kernel. Instantaneous. Oh, so this is the one with the cutscene. Briefly confront the was detected clashing with other past riders of destruction in a past space where it was defeated. Kasana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete. The Iron Team has absorbed subject Kasana only by extrapolation. The activation of destruction equation black tide. Some cause resistance from the absorbed subject Kasana. Hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Team.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
No, I think he would hate that.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Let me just grab this real quick.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Finan's parents.
Nikos 496.
Why the fuck?
Still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
He fucked with his parents.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger.
Let go of your anger.
Reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished
Oh
for
my
that?
gosh.
The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphoreus. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the
Oh
wrong
my
enemy.
god.
Your birth was meant to be the greatest
His
destiny.
parents sound nothing like that.
You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at
cheap,
the end
like
of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Really collecting nymphs of every color.
His inner struggle and the
So,
destruction
do I still
breaking
run into
through.
Tribby and
They're
then
rising
Aglaya?
to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
Oh my god.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Tribby and Aglaya. Oh, is it gonna go through there? Or not? Okay, I'll come back to that. Help me, Bartholos. She's just laughing. Okay. Flashback. Or flashback. Flashback. Shit. Well, I'm not supposed to touch those yet. Oh. It said embrace new life. I saw that. That's the Castor's flower. Some of it, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot it comes down. Oh, was it gonna work? Damn. Oh, I just did it to... God damn it. I need it. Son of a bitch. I think that could have worked. I think I did this wrong. Nope. That's bad. Shit. Oh, cause that's still. Well, fuck. Fucking hell.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna do the whole thing. Gender dragon bones.
Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Can I not catch you? There you go. Oh. I'm glad I found this spot.
Emerge from your cocoon.
This was nice. This was nice. Oh yeah. Wonder if we'll see somehow another Cyrene. The Cyrene that Finan remembers. Oh. So what do you do with the light and dark thing again?
I want to make something with it.
Oh,
but
shit.
What to make?
make sure you keep it safe.
Yeah, figured.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
The stuff he's learned from 30 million cycles.
The opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Yeah, that fits.
What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Easy for you to say. This is 33 million lifetimes we're talking about.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Am I gonna have to kill all the Chrysosers? Ooh, is this gonna be a boss rush? That would actually be kind of fun. And funny.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Ah, I've played this game.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes.
No, now we have to shatter them.
The
Oh my god!
Despair.
I knew it! This is a neat little mechanic. I like this. Couldn't even tell what that was.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Oh, was that when the village was gone? Always gotta look around. Thought there'd be a chest or something.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
more than anyone should be made to suffer.
And then his defeat to Nanook. Or Zephyro, I should say. Nanook didn't
Even
really do
when it was
much.
finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
Yeah.
Even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
Yeah.
We did it. Finan.
He did it. Nobody else here made Nanook bleed. Not even Casters. Granted, she hasn't tried.
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories.
Yeah.
Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Flashbang. Kefli will never forget this. Kefli will remember that.
Make sure you keep it safe. Emerge from your cocoon. Darkness with me.
You can't run.
If you want to take advantage. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Ooh, okay, I might be too dumb for this. I'm definitely too dumb for this. There it is.
I've learned something.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Yep.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Still haven't seen Tribby or Aglaya.
Make sure you keep it safe.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
Oh my god.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
Bro, don't listen to the Tin Man.
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world.
Shouldn't it be 8? Oh no, because I guess he
They're
didn't meet
already
him
on their
the
way.
last cycle.
Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... It's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Like, really?
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees.
Yep.
You might think of me as a sculptor.
Oh my
Across
god.
all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart.
Oh my god, shut up.
This very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
Oh?
I won't change.
I won't change.
I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue.
Ah, you grew a soft spot for the Chrysosairs.
Mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Hey, there she is! With Tribby, okay.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
He really is. He would never abandon Amphoreus.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
As the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
Little Fine is just like, what's going on?
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured, oh.
No,
not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
Now that part is definitely true.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity.
He said the same thing to her.
Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
Can we not have him do this yet? Like, can't we, like, show up
But I
first?
can't sleep.
No, you cannot. You really shouldn't.
Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice.
Yeah. Listen to that voice.
You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
Do not sleep. I don't know what Tribby and Aglaia are trying to do right now, but this
Your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end.
Guys, shouldn't you wait till everyone shows up?
Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
Okay, unless you're just gonna bring him to me, then that works.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Meet your deliverer.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Well, thanks, Aglaya. Wish you could have, you know, stayed to say hello. What's this way? Yes.
I want to make something with it.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
But what to make?
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
Trinity! Aglaya! I want to say both of these. The other one sounds kind of snarky towards Aglaya.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just
Guys,
like
she
the
has a
future,
name.
We will now weave together.
It's the same name, but she still has a name.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
He'll have us.
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide.
So is the part of him that I absorbed
Finan
gonna
is
leave
doing
me?
now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
I miss you
What
two so much.
follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind, let's all head out together.
Oh my god! Hold on, I want to inspect the statue. Damn, they don't let me? Tragic. Okay. Oh. Ugh. I saw that.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Now let's go. I'm ready. Actually, hold on. Its body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. 12 titans have already gathered. The shore can all rise in heaps. You shall take up their memories. Okay, now, out of curiosity. Oh, wait. I can actually use her dream team. I gotta at least try to use the dream team. I'm just gonna use my casters.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
I don't ever remember a single thing of romance from Aglaya. She's just Batman in my eyes.
They shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
Please do. Please bring him back. As strong as he was. We really need him.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze.
I think he still hates.
Leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
I definitely think he'll just have both, but okay. Tribute to Glut.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
Yep.
But even if all is lost to the wind,
hey!
memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
So where's Herta?
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness.
Screw them!
But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Oh, shit.
In other words, it's time.
That's what Stephen was doing.
Battle.
Are we in Star Wars? I want to be serious, but I gotta say that.
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
Oh my god.
you're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus.
So he did.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny. No?
Oh, we're gonna fuck him up.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Scrulum, I wish all of you victory.
Was that necessary? You could have just said, as your friend, as the genius,
and their
like...
companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before.
Hi, Himiko.
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars.
They're not wrong. This all started with a very small choice of, hey, what destination should we go to next?
Their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down.
Yeah.
So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time.
I wanted to save Finan.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is a thrilling, relentless death match.
Turn over this eternal...
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
So they're here anyway. Look
There's
at
no
them.
longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Turn over this eternal pain.
I love that Yanis is even here too. Destruction.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Stop calling it a placenta.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Hey!
I brought you destruction!
Hey!
Again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
This is where he actually fought. Wish they'd play this song.
up to him.
Did my title say Throne of Worlds? Well, damn. Alright, kid. I need you to grow up, retain all your power, and come join us.
Fine.
Kevin.
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course.
Let's go!
It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path.
That's true.
Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Pull Iron Tomb out of you so that we can put you back in you.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Yep. Cutscene time.
The epic draws to a close.
Hey.
Cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
So are we actually fighting Finan as the boss?
To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reuniting beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem.
Yeah?
It's me.
It's also
I will
Cyrene
remember
now.
what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here.
Some of them didn't sacrifice themselves. Some of them were killed by you.
Succeeded.
Tell him yes. Tell him yes.
I think we have.
You need to sound more confident for the man that spent 30 million fucking cycles.
Sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And
That was
it
good,
won't
March.
just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Yeah.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
Yeah! Kevin! Kevin! Oh yeah, we have to kill him.
The pale dawn breaking with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
If Cyrene is knocked out, the battle will immediately end in defeat. What the fuck? That's fine. It doesn't matter. I have the most goated team right now.
May
this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Damn, Ika, fuck.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Let Pollux come out and do damage. Shit.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Ika doing too much.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer.
I'm not trying to.
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Can I just take him out of your body?
The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
But I want you to live. We still need you against the Nook. No one else has ever been able to scratch him.
This buttons. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
Maybe.
Iron Tomb is learning, using your love.
I am okay. Now I'm actually super curious what happens if I just don't agree to kill him.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
I feel like it would be very trailblazer of me to not do what he wants.
Golden wheat feet. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
Damn. Iron Tomb. Hot day.
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Noose. Oh my god! Look at everybody! Holy shit!
Who said you could speak, Senior?
Hey!
Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
They're all just trying to blast this shit.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Oh, fuck.
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
And save Kevin. Please.
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Iron Tomb. It's loose.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
a newborn.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Hey, he took my dragon away. That's bullshit. Amphorean hatred increases. It reduces allied targets. Maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable save. What? Skill points too. What the fuck? When hatred reaches maximum combat. Ends in failure. Jeez.
The night will soon fall. Good night.
Well, she just spent all her energy, so that's fine.
Okay. They completely lost themselves.
Yeah, Hyacinth, we're gonna need to keep healing.
I shall remember this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
I don't even know what her abilities do. Fuck. I don't even remember using her skill in the trial. Recollection of places of ambition.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams.
Castorus doesn't.
Make sure you have fun.
Nice.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Until we meet again, everyone.
Dead souls.
Now that Pollux is out, I can do pretty much whatever the fuck I want.
That's mean.
Damn! Action delay. What a bitch. Lame ignorance fall into.
With just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this chaos.
Yeah, Hyacinth, heal us.
Indeed. There must be light.
Uh-huh.
All courses.
Oh?
Converging into one.
Oh?
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Heroes, please hearken.
He really lowered me down to 1 skill point. That's crazy.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Yeah, no, we're going in on this one. Flashback.
Struggle as much as you want. I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
I do still want to do, you know, I will still do
Do need some sunshine.
Let's do that.
Oh, so she doesn't need a skill point for that? Good shit.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Thought she'd get energy from that.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
She can almost ult. And now she can.
Memory's ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow.
But I guess I should have blown it up. So does she still have from when I did it before? The thing with the double new bud? It doesn't look like it. So then I should do it on casters.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Don't worry. We're all here.
So I can do it a second time.
May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Well, damn.
Darkness follows me. Please open up to me.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall.
They're not losing.
Good night.
Right? They all got the things, I assume. How the fuck does this work? Ode to life and death. Darkest riddle. So everybody's just got their shit. Oh wait. Oh, so I could just. So there we go with this guy, and then. Effective for the entire battle. Effective for the entire battle. This one's not. So after this, I should just only use it on. Okay.
Please calm down.
Until we meet again, everyone.
If I could just get my Pollux up here.
The Evernight draws near. Time to make sure you have fun. Rise and shine.
Yeah, she could just immediately
Time
go.
to wake up.
Yeah.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Okay, so who is Saradra even fighting with? Is she just commanding Hyacinth?
Moments into eternity. That won't work, you know.
You're, getting a little too handsy there.
Let this light into the darkness.
Nah, that's fine. Get Ika back.
Until we meet again, everyone.
Bro, I need Pollux to get a turn. Thank you. Jesus. Immediately after that, we're gonna open eyes.
I only wish that death may protect us.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
She can charge up to 200. I'm absolutely gonna charge up to 200.
It won't work, you know.
Dude, that is just charging my... Oh my god.
No honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Man, I don't need skill points.
Embrace new life.
Flashbang.
Dead souls, return to dust.
This
unprecedented trailblaze is...
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
I think I'm gonna have to just make him blow his whole load. That would be so much more cinematic. Oh, unless this doesn't kill him.
I only wish that death may protect us.
What the
Stop
fuck?
messing around. Make sure you have fun. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Don't worry. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
I shall remember this work.
The cosmos' gaze is looking at us. Take our answer!
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. I grant you this, as you wish.
You're not thinking of running, are you? Be good now. It's your time to shine.
How do I put it on herself?
May life and death sprout new buds.
Oh, okay. I think I just hit the wrong button.
Until we meet again, everyone.
Spread this light into the darkness!
Let's reduce that hatred.
The future will be bright. Do you need some sunshine?
Damn, is Fat Fuck gonna steal the kill?
Light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies once more.
Oh my god, Fat Fuck's gonna steal the kill. He didn't steal the kill! Caster still gets it, let's go!
Life, Pollux.
I really want Pollux to get it. Well, that last percent is coming down. This is the most bullshit last percent ever. I'm gonna keep the dragon up just in case.
I only wish that death
It's
may
making me...
protect us.
Okay.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put on...
The progress of Aaron Nova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Not yet.
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
In war, hate undead. Or cargo.
The Mission's grand annihilation. Bro, he's glitching out his health bar. This is not fair. This is at 100. This is not fair.
How can this
He nerfed my damage.
energy anomaly?
We must stop. Otherwise,
Are multiple eons showing up?
Here! Why?
Is that what this is?
Oh, don't you...
I'd rather hold on to Casper, if I'm being honest. You're gonna get multiple eons showing up. He's got infinite health. Whoa! Bro! Global passive. Global passive. Nah.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Nah, but you forgot about Castor's global passive. Every one of my team's coming back. Yeah! Oh, shit.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
Oh, Herda.
Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Flashbang. Oh my god. Men! Oh. Come at me, I ain't afraid. Your choice determines the fate of God. Use her to fate. Nah, it has met countless times. We're definitely Machiavelli, man. I mean, that is the Trailblaze. Finality has not belonged to designation. Destruction of Hoodie and also the Trailblaze has surely marched toward finality. Become the finality. Ooh. I do believe in the finality, but not in terms of the Trailblazer. Chaotic abyss on its done. Ants once have fallen, and their paths destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, even existence itself. Wide true. Why do you trailblaze? Hey! Yeah. Can I write an ending where Fighting and everyone else get to live?
Cyrene.
Oh shit, we're in the past space.
You're finally awake.
Did she see my meeting with Noose?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place.
How are you here with
All
me?
the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus.
Oh.
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone.
She gonna try to make a zone to cover the universe?
A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within. Brent, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
What the fuck?
What are you waiting for, passenger?
What? Why is Pom Pom the...
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
This is... What are you supposed to represent? I don't even...
Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run.
I don't think Pom-Pom would ever say this.
Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed.
Okay, maybe that part you could.
Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2,
This was a weird pep talk.
1.
I thought he was against us for a while.
Tomorrow!
Flashbang.
So good.
Damn, why's she running so fast?
It's as if I can hear the sound of... If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, power to nourish, just reach out.
This is like Camille's story.
I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
It just said Castor's can now continue battle. So they actually killed off my team. That's crazy.
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
This is a nice place.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Ooh. This has to be. Wait, what? I don't remember. I don't even remember getting this, to be honest. Oh my god. It's all the old time. That's funny. She suggest. Nelly used so many brilliant strategies before I left. Let's head up, buds. So desperately cling to those doomed city-states. Could extend to the dawn by at least 1,000 years. The tricks of 100 years of me survival. Polixia. Yeah. That was nice. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna head to my room right now, but very nice, very nice. I don't have another one of those, so I will have to come back here. I'll have to revisit all the garment makers, because I got all the nymphs in quite a few areas. It's probably only the newer ones that give you the apples. Oh, it's fucking... It's like the spot in Akuma.
I want to make something with it.
At least that's what it reminds me
What
of.
to make?
This is definitely like the spot in Akuma. Oh, shit. Ah. A long list of names. Names you once encountered or heard of in Amphoreus. Not really data from the council. Fuck, I do remember so many of these names. I don't remember Snack Vendor Nike, but or Nike, DK, I don't know. Damn, I do remember some of these. Some of these are side quest names. Lucretia. Oh my god, it goes. Some of these I definitely don't remember. There's Kratoros! And there's Calypso. Amine. Polixia. I assume... Oh, there's them. Where is... Oh, there's Apollonius and then... Okay. Geocles. All the memes. Oh my god. Drusilla. Why couldn't I take him with me? Ooh, I never got him to max level. Said I was gonna do that. Never did that. Definitely thought I'd have more time.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case,
I don't think having that piece of knowledge changed anything for me, to be honest.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
This feels like spying on people with extra steps.
Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs! Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Oh.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center not responding. It's the same nonsense. Not responding. Look at this mess. World, my child. You'll see. So beautiful.
Gonna know everybody on a first name basis.
Friend? Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
A lot.
Tired?
Kafka!
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka, I can't do that. You know I can't do that.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
Wait, do I get Kafka's memories? Hold on, this is a breakthrough.
I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastrava. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
What?
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight.
You shall become the only two lives in all of existence. And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
Bro, you just making up words.
That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child.
Okay, Himiko with her wife.
I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Aren't I getting, like, everyone's memories right now?
So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
Is that the day when Welt tells us everything about Impact 3?
And I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Oh my god, she said it!
Moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
Hi, Lauren.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the express, kid.
Oh my god, both
See
my
you
moms.
in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
I was already remembering Amphoreus, people. This is fine. I can take that.
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
Nice.
No wonder I always had a
Very
weird
nice,
hunch.
Lauren.
But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything.
At this point,
Friend's
yeah.
shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Why she wink at me?
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me.
I bet it did. Foolie's nosy ass.
The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me not. Once progeny deities cast to the mortal realm for blessings. By your hands were. Remembrance living. They eat nipples.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now,
We will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Yeah, literally, how?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed.
Killing.
Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
That's a little bit more than 30
400
million.
million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Are we actually giving them, like, all their core flames back?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
What?
From the dawn of newborn cries.
Okay, well, if you're leaving flowers everywhere, I'm gonna leave flowers
beings
everywhere.
fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious
You know, they
feats.
said they didn't want to be remembered, but they're still
The
here.
question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses,
Oh, damn, I couldn't find it off.
What a poignant yet warm journey.
Hey! I knew we'd see one more of her.
And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that,
Everyone else
the
is here.
little seed had grown
Oh.
into such a big tree.
That too.
Don't I look really pretty right now?
Yes.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? when we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance in the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Oh. Oh!
Why do you trailblaze?
What?
Who is it?
Did we just glimpse the other timeline?
Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time.
That's because our god's been dead.
So,
supposedly.
That's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done.
Bro, what?
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Yeah.
I,
end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we?
Hell no.
Then, take a deep breath one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Let's go. Actually, wait, I want to read that again. The endless equation of the prime mover of life finally yielded its answer. On the other side of the equal sign, a headless giant descends with boundless hatred, swearing to consign the erudition to a silent grave, seizing the mind it never owned at the cost of all cosmic wisdom. Alright, we're still gonna run with her. Oh. There we go. Just gonna run with her cracked team. Just feels too perfect.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
Are we literally just rewinding the... Oh my god!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Alright,
Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we
I forgot I could just turn into a train.
only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Where no one dies. None of the crisis here. My fucking train crashed into it.
Was never about destruction. It was about breaking free.
Yeah. Yeah, with the bat. Let's fucking go.
Bright future.
Be as we've written.
Let's fucking go. I love that marching on.
Shall compose 400 million sagas.
Oh.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Holy shit.
Command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Take our answer.
He has so many health bars. Not even really doing that much damage.
May this faint light dispel the gloom and restore clear skies. Once more.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Embrace new life,
I did this
Pollux.
in a terrible order.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The
Maybe I'll
night
just
will
use the first
soon
one on every
fall.
night.
Good night.
So many health
Don't
bars.
worry. We're all here.
What is actually his health supposed to be?
May
I'm
time
very curious.
watch over
Oh my god, look at all of this! Jesus Christ!
Darkness follows me. In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the
Yours
month of
called the month of
I
reaping.
scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Ah, see that elation. God fucking damn. This isn't even buffed yet.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Gotta save that. Well, that is too perfect of a number for his health to be at.
This moment into eternity.
Yeah, I figure he's not going down.
Oh, hold on a second.
She just...
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
She just... Oh, wait a second.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Hey. What was Mighty? Did he mention an Eon?
Everyone's been waiting for us.
The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet. Let's do that again. All right. Rise and shine.
Okay, okay.
Time to wake up.
Now I can activate it on casters.
Don't worry.
I feel like he'll die before the dragon gets it on.
May life and death
Yeah, I'll probably be able to charge. I just think he'll die.
cleanse hatred with love.
God damn!
That won't work, you know.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
Next time it rains, I'll
Like
be there,
my cat.
umbrella in hand.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
I
In
think
the
everybody's
month of freedom,
mentioning.
I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and listen to this. I gotta see the Eons that they
Take
had
our
mentioned.
answer.
Please cherish the time. I grant you this, as you wish.
Please open up to me. We do need some sunshine.
I shall remember this.
There's
hour.
my 200.
Embrace
Definitely
new
not
life,
surviving
comics.
Follow.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Wait, whoa. I had a dragon that was going, sir. You're being mean. You're being very mean right now. Yeah, none of that matters. Die. Perish. Become deceased. Keep yourself safe. Exit reality. Alt F4. Ah, he hit the stopgap.
May protect us.
Gonna flashbang that one too. Fallacy, contradictions, errors.
Headless giants. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
I feel like Casper's herself is proof of that. He was.
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis, as I've written.
He's got 1 health. Destroy erudition. Prime mover. New answer. Destruction. No. Oh, damn. Okay, I don't think it mattered because it's still moving even when I wasn't tapping it, but still. God.
Embrace the stars.
Golden blood.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer?
Oh my god!
This warmth is proof that we live.
Oh shit. I didn't realize we were taking Irene's bow.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
So hold up. So everyone in the cosmos except the Chrysoceres was
Lucy's
dead.
answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
So, I guess
it's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure.
But what did you learn?
Is Madame Herta?
He's concerned.
The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
You did say you were separate. Now.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood.
Yeah, I don't think he cares
Answer
about
me.
the...
Is all this worth it?
I feel like he'd do it all again.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yep.
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe.
Jesus,
just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him.
Ah.
Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later.
That's
it had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
Was gazing at Cyrene not their move?
Amphoreus, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road.
Don't tell me Fu Li's gonna try to remember Iron Tomb.
If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience.
Yeah, he probably will.
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll.
Ooh.
As always, let me go first.
That's a good line.
The prisoners who stepped out of the cave stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm back on the Express.
I need to go to Amphoreus.
March! Don Hung! No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
Bro, how did we get on the Express? Guys, the battle's over. I need a big hug. Don't let this be some Inna's dream shit.
Nobody's here.
They better be pranking me.
I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder.
An intruder.
Better be careful.
You don't recognize the voices?
He's coming this way.
Flashbang.
Quick, hide in here. Huh?
I kinda wanna wait.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination? Caught you.
What the fuck? Find Castorus hiding in the bathtub. I'm just gonna screenshot that. This is single-handedly the best quest in all of Star Rail. Best quest part in all of Star Rail. Thick, opaque, golden liquid. Golden liquid brings back me. Nah, it wasn't that bad. Cover it for certain people that I. Nice lung capacity.
I can't go on.
Oh my gosh.
You?
I don't want to wake up if it is.
Please, this isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway.
Yeah, that's true. You seem to have no trouble with that.
Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Cypher, don't steal anything from my room.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
Willing to bet Cyrene.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now.
Also feel like I keep hearing writing sounds.
Mister,
imagine this is all Cyrene writing the story.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
I constantly hear writing sounds. That tells me this is all like a story that Cyrene's writing. I don't like Cypher looking at my shit.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
That's clocky.
What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money.
Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around.
I have a hard time believing that.
Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures. I gotta say, Grey Mystery.
I just want to see what she...
What if I don't make a choice and take them all?
Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that.
Besides, the reason I say they're precious, priceless treasures are the true art.
Okay, so back to Castorus.
Mister,
We can get back in the tub.
I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without
Don't
permission,
apologize.
but I've been
Feel free to do it
wondering,
again whenever you want.
Why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
I love you.
That's
quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Wow! What a spacious car!
Oh my god.
These floor tiles are gorgeous!
I love that I can talk to Ika by itself. I can't understand Ika. I'm pretty sure the only one that can is Hyacinth, so what the fuck?
Hmm?
Watch your step, teachers. Ah, great.
Okay. That's better.
Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. As expected of you, when we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions. Did you also wake up from total chaos? Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demos.
Hey.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while.
Tell me
now.
that's Saradra with them.
Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Please tell me that's Saradra with them.
A moderate
Of
system,
course it is.
similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive
They
factors.
are all leaders. I kind of forget to throw Mighty in that ring.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours.
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akama, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
Oh my god.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations
I feel like
across
she
this
said that while
vast
she's
cosmos
ready to chop my
survived
head
with
off.
to this day?
Not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. Not well read enough to. Yeah.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every corner of the cosmos.
Now that I can do.
Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let all rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Tribby!
I finally
Where's
caught you,
Tribios?
Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here.
Oh my
Trian
god.
wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of
Oh my
justice,
god.
Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
They're gonna dress Trian up in fucking pop-up clothes.
Against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
I do like Trian the best.
Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Tribioses,
You can do that? They're still
you
here?
might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Ooh. No, Trian's on her own.
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in!
So, in this hypothetical scenario,
Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty.
the ambush duty.
The Trivios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves.
Saradra and Aglaya have not changed. And Aglaya definitely did not return to how she used to be.
Thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be,
Seeing the Aglaya of the past is a completely different person.
lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevee enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Okay, there's nobody else. The fact that there's no shush should really tell me that something's wrong. The scribbling that I hear constantly.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos.
Of course, this is what they're talking about.
I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
I like that he's
Expected
helping
in a
her.
professor from the Grove. To be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
He's right, though.
I'll take that as a compliment.
He's very right. Like, please, listen.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
Oh yeah, that's your space now.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Fucking Anaxa. This was a heavyweight blasphemer.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths.
They really shouldn't. They really
Spend
shouldn't.
Some time in that Lycurgus's head. I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
Okay, I guess questioning motives.
Humans create
purpose,
gods,
sure.
and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras.
That's true. Anaxa
Let
never
me just
denied the
check one
existence
thing.
of Titans.
You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
I mean,
Don't
some of
worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
God, Anaxa would get along with Ratio
see.
so fucking well.
It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
That is a hell of an analogy.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
There he is.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality.
Yeah.
Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
It's a lot of different personalities mixed together.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Cyrene?
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now.
Yeah, because it's weird that Pom Pom and Shush aren't here.
Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much
I feel like
you,
March
Don Hung,
and
Miss
Don
March
Hung.
must have missed everything.
Yeah,
here
like
when
they
you were
should at
trapped in
least be here
Amphoreus.
too.
Beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express.
Meh. I think I missed Welt and Pom Pom
Like
more
how
than anyone
golden
else.
wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right?
I don't know, man. That place was immune to time for some reason.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course.
Okay, this is too good to be
Alliance,
true.
Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Don Hung's descriptions.
This is all too good to be true. I'm sure they don't get to stay. This is all a story Cyrene's creating. You can even hear her turning pages. That's crazy. But like, fuck, man. Would have liked any of them to stay alive.
So I have to see it with my own eyes.
And Naxa will
Right.
never get to meet Ratio.
You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan.
Bro,
such
he
a good
walked
sleep,
5 steps
you
away.
must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is this
How
all
about
real?
we take a look back at everything that's happened so far?
That's a no. She could have just said no.
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So that's what the next part's better be. It's better be fully like, hey, I liked that place. I'ma bring it back. That better be all that 3.8 is. I don't give a fuck about Constance or Dahlia, whatever her new name is. Don't give a shit. Fully bring Amphoreus back.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Where is that seed?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood.
Look at him standing there like, yeah, that was me.
We too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Freedom.
This is too good to be true. I still don't believe
Wonderful
this.
word. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written.
Hey.
So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy.
It's a memory.
It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey, it's
Thank you. I was like, where are they?
one here.
You guys became Chrysos
We'll
heirs.
keep an eye on him.
Why?
He had better
No.
keep his promise.
No. No. No.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
No.
Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Both of you need to change back into your good drip. What the fuck?
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable,
We did deal
March.
with Scott.
Shh. Listen.
There's a book here? Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Oh, so I was in the book.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone! I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
So I get they've left the... Again, unless Fuli comes in next update and does something. I get they've left open the possibility for everyone in Amphoreus to return. But I assume that won't happen, if it happens at all, until we are actually gonna face Nanook. Because these guys are our strongest fucking trump cards against Nanook.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer.
Don't end it. To
Let's
be
keep
continued.
it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars.
We should say
No
see you tomorrow.
language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words.
Oh, we're just gonna take a
Those who
picture?
understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we
Look at
reach
everybody.
the final page of As I've Written.
Is Don Hung playing a harmonica or something?
Everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
I also just realized that's
Going first is the
grown up
hardest
trivios.
job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
Dude, it is grown up trivios.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Yeah.
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase.
She is the one that started all this.
Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high.
That's
How are we
true.
supposed to
That's
follow them?
true.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of
Pin it on
overwhelming
high
presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing, of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Then what's yours gonna
Next up, heavy volunteers.
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Oh my gosh.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikis, don't interrupt.
Haikis,
Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Oh my gosh.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
Oh, he already did. He became
What's up,
God.
Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Fucking, you don't get to see Trebios
Speak
herself?
your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
Casters.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
Oh my god.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras.
Oh my gosh.
This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story...
Oh my god, he
I
just
shall
wants to
not
spur people on.
elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
He's fine with that.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
So I assume March and
The
Dawn Hung are
seeds
gonna
you've
be
sown
last
are
if they
already
go at
sprouting.
all. But they're probably not gonna
Would you mind
disappear.
if I write the next line?
Or if they disappear, it'd just be them waking up.
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
She wanted to go after an accent.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady never stopped
Lady
working.
Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Yeah, we'll have Natasha, Hua Hua, and Lynx all read what you're about to say.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
I don't think that's gonna help Natasha at all.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
Is that catchy?
When it comes to understanding
I imagine
children's hearts,
in Japanese,
Lady
maybe that's more
Treebeos
catchy.
definitely knows best.
Yeah, she definitely would.
Look, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
In her silhouette, where is Ika supposed to be?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphoreus' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Oh my god.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, you should definitely be last,
No.
and you know you should be last.
Let me go first.
Like, come on. What?
After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
Yeah.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Treebeos, Snowy. Jokes aside,
I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
Every word out of Trivy's mind is gonna make me cry.
Prophecy received times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally, the time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Well then, make sure you take good care of As I've Written. As long as it's by your side, Amphoreus will always be with you.
That's not enough.
The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphoreus has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
I feel like you guys should still get a
But
passage.
as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course.
I would be curious what you guys would say.
The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
Bro, that was dark.
If time is
I get
an
that was supposed to
endless
be
cycle,
uplifting, but
then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
okay, Marches was actually pretty good. 'Cause that's something that can help in real
Let's
life.
walk
People need to do
towards
that
tomorrow
more.
together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, As I've Written officially comes to an end.
What about your passage? Yeah.
We're its co-authors, after all, friend.
Then write one for the other
Once the words are
Cyrene.
written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that?
I think you should write something for the other Cyrene.
As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
That's a good point. Hold on, Welt's on to something. Wait, Welt's right. Welt's right.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Never mind. Welt's wrong. Welt's wrong. That's not what we should do.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine As I've Written up close.
Miss Cyrene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely. with an underlying strength.
Man, it's gonna look
I
way
had no
different when I
idea it
start
was
writing
so
in there.
sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start studying Memorial.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
That's different. I'm
Huh?
playing Zenless or
something fell out.
Ua.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
Does it look like a ticket?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place.
Oh my.
I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written.
What did you do? Okay, the memories of everyone going back.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
Ooh.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning.
God damn it.
The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present, become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli.
Wow.
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance, pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you, Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus' causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus' causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. A droid head didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you, especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
This isn't much of a choice.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this: divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh.
Damn.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of, one will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Isn't that the same thing that we saw before?
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you.
That is not what that was.
Memory truly is amazing. wields this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
This is wild.
Would it be alright if I came with you?
Hey!
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Tired of these damn paradoxes.
That is what makes memory so beautiful.
That only works where time travel exists.
Let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No. How is this possible?
Oh, damn. We went back to the beginning. This was back when I died.
Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
I can't believe I got so fucked up by the debris.
Remember?
Or maybe it was
Pale
the actual
dawn
attack
breaking
that
through the endless night. The spear of strife nearly claimed his life.
It did.
And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice. March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows,
I didn't think about that.
She brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
Everybody else going through lifetimes, millions of lifetimes. March 97 days.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
What? What did I miss there? Hold on. Wait, is that you're just saying because you remember her shooting her bow?
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
Wow, okay.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
Are you okay?
No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
Bullshit.
You really need to work out more.
That is pure bullshit.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphoreus, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well.
Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
They did say Fuli was an empty shell.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
And now your fucking planet is
If we
destroyed.
can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
Well, that kind of happened,
In the
yeah.
blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand.
She was always standing beside me. And she is so very beautiful. Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. 0, 9, 3. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree? That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like time's running out.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going. Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun. I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn. Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus, from the end back to the beginning. Looks like time's running out. The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphoreus came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple but beautiful melody. Behind
glad I stopped where I did.
I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphoreus. It leads to the place we both call home. We can finally go home. Are you ready?
I thought you were supposed to
If we leave
become
memory
Fooly.
at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction. There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it.
Okay, hold up.
Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. Let's go home together. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end. Ide Silicii. The place where it all began.
It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze
Frolova's theme is
and the
perfect
sound
for
of the
this
waves
moment.
never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
So what, did you just find it here?
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping again and again. Endless farewells. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. And with them, endless encounters. Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do. Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphoreus, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin.
God damn.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
Yep,
If you're feeling cold,
you're becoming Fooly.
let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together. Somewhere warm. I know just the spot.
Something with finding involved.
405. 504. 093. 365. 432. 252. 496. 720.
Yeah, I don't remember everybody's numbers.
618. 600. 216. 945.
Oh, yep.
Treehouse. Suridra. March 7th. Danham. Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras. Aglaya. Midamos.
Castorus!
Castorus. Cyphera.
Cypher.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
Damn. That's what she's been doing.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. the ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again, are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
Wait. What?
Are you still here? I shrank.
Okay, but she definitely became Fooey.
So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia.
I remember that one.
If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away.
I'm so
I
curious
wonder
about this.
what this world will look like
So,
when I wake up again.
is she just gone?
Remember a cry and my name, daughter of Heidi Silicii. We
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh my god. They know what they're doing.
The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love. And I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
I'm so lost right now.
Hey, don't rush!
I'm lost on the
down.
flow of events here.
Let the word settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering. Pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And the romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
But we lost everyone.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on
This is the timeline I've always wanted for this.
whispers of
Casters can have friends.
Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Hey! Oh my god, they're all messing up. Sarah probably would like talking to Sunday. Yeah, I want to go back to that book. I want to go back to the one where everyone's on the express chilling.
Cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts are tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes, to tomorrow's life, are walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
That was beautiful. still have misgivings and questions about the end, but I was gonna say, why does it still say question marks for March? But I guess it's not like we ever got like a real name for her. Script supervisor, Irene. I knew there was more. We did see Mim traveling. So from the village, she woke up as Mim. Why are they actually making me do this part? I know what happened. I lived it. I can piece it together. I guess I'm getting too close to them.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
So this is after I woke up.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times.
There it is.
And every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Neat. Watchers, unfinished epilogue, easy calls. Flashbang! I forgot, oh yeah, I was on Harmony. I have outfits. Oh yeah. Oh. That was good. I want to see this before anything else. Glad Sela and Fushlin are here, but
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, Ninja Girl?
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One, that senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubba-boo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. Who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason.
For no
Don't
reason.
tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
she wouldn't have said monkey ninja.
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shura.
Yeah, see, he knows. Sparkle!
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Nah, she knew it'd work out.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone, or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Flashbang. What was that about? And when was that, actually? It's the better question.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance.
So this must
and
be right
saved
after
civilization from the destruction.
Iron Tomb. Okay. This all must be right after Iron Tomb.
Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your...
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction.
I mean, sure, you could spin that. It really
department
came
is
down to
summarizing key
just
lessons from
me
this
and
campaign.
Cyrene.
If another crisis of this scale
And
appears on the
Herta.
horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
Oh. Okay. The Avengers?
If the
We're making the
IPC
Avengers?
can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled.
Save civilization. Okay, so I guess they're just talking about the aftermath.
We will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
She's just talking about the aftermath of Iron Tomb.
General Jing Yuan. It's been too long.
Hey.
Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Well, she's right there, so probably.
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
That's true. That's true.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Cienjo stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphoreus at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves.
Yep.
Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory.
Yeah?
Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphoreus.
She's making a lot of assumptions right now. Can I even go back in the book and visit them again?
In that case.
I probably can, but still.
On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphoreus and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Honestly. I love... I'm gonna go back to her real quick. A few patches ago, I was freaking out because I thought she actually demanded an audience with Noose, like in real life. Turns out that was just a simulation, or it was fake, or whatever. That was just her planning and preparing, blah blah blah. And then in this, she's just like, I'm just gonna become Noose for a bit. Or like, link with Noose. Like, that's fucking even more wild.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Where was he?
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
Hey, whatever works.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving him and Don Hung after the battle.
Wait, so where was the real Rappa?
With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphoreus segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Yeah.
Don't worry. She's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
I feel like you could have just told her. Yeah, that was Sparkle. You're familiar with her. Flashbang. Okay. That's for the side quest.
Have you tried the strange chess game you have here on the Express?
What's strange about it?
Really? It isn't Cienjo chess, but the rules are similar. The conductor saw me. Speaking of Cienjo chess, I'm a bit of an expert, but that conductor of yours is no ordinary player either.
Perhaps I should start making regular chess visits to the Express.
Yes.
I decided! Oh, hold your horses. I haven't said anything yet. Perhaps in a few years, or maybe a few decades, when Belobog's weather stabilizes, I'll suggest that Bronya construct a railway in the city. Then, we'll build we'll build a whole lot of them. When the eternal freeze finally lifts, people will be able to get around more easily, and the railway will expand. One day, it'll connect different cities, not just Belobog. It's exciting just thinking about it.
Go crazy, Sailor. Go crazy. Alright. I think I am good. Oh. I think I was supposed to see this a long time ago. Alright. Okay. I didn't like looking at Pom Pom cry. I am going to end stream there, though. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Gonna end stream there, though. Thank you, everybody, for watching. This was a wild fucking story. Still quite a bit confused a little bit on the... Not really the process of events, but like... Some of the stuff Cyrene said don't really track with the timeline that I know. But it's fucking crazy what happens to her and everyone else. And at least everyone else could maybe come back. I don't know that she gets that same treatment. I don't know how we could ever really say that she can come back. Unless, like, we just piece together, hey, Fuli has a real soft spot for me now. I don't know how that's gonna work, but good story nonetheless. Very sad. I want Castorus back. So yeah.